Alrighty, welcome back everyone. So last time we didn't quite make it all the way through Enbar. We killed Hubert, but there is not enough time left to get out Edelgard, so tonight will be Edelgard plus the 2 dubstep maps, and that will probably take up most of the night. If somehow we finish Turbo fast, then I guess we can look at starting the Crimson Flower run, but that probably won't actually happen until Sunday. Nice 150 streak. I might swap Quad back to Mortal Core here. It's kind of annoying to lose the hit rate, but the AoE on the Gambit is a pretty big deal here. Thanks for the winning energy. Although, actually, wait, we were gonna enclose her with Claude.
That's the Death Knight.
So yeah, I guess it's gonna have to be Lysithea dropping her bomb. She's got much worse charm though. But I suppose at least she's got the extra hit. Is it Lysithea? So I think Lysithea needs to kill these guys, but... Or Lysithea can kill one, I guess. Byleth kills the other. So we are fast enough, and then we can use Thyrsus to do it from below the statue, which boosts. I guess Lysithea's hit rate. I guess we could move Ignatz up as well to provide more coverage. It's 39, so she's gonna lose the maximum amount here. So we're going down to 10 base hit with the Resonant Lightning. The hit plus 20 brings it up to 30. Is 60 really the best we can do here? Kinda seems like it. Might have a better time just using Yuri, I guess. Because he'll at 65. I guess he's boosted by less people, though. It goes up to... Actually, after Byleth and then Ingrid, he should have 100% after the hit plus 20. Actually, Ingrid's adding like 17. I think it's 17 because of Lady Knight. That's plus 5, so she's plus 12. So we get another 22 between Ingrid and Byleth. So that goes up to... Or wait, so let's see, Assault Troop goes down, wait, it goes down to 45. So that goes up to 67, 87. I think I'm just gonna give him a pearl here. Give him both pearls. That fixes it. So we'll have to get rid of what's in front of us, and then Dorothea's group will rush us. So we kill all that, then we'll start clearing the side rooms. Hello, Amarisa. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for making Fire Emblem feel like more like Fire Emblem. Game feels more menacing from this angle. Happy to provide. Maddening, perhaps. Perhaps a little bit maddening, yes.
They've made it into
Our bashful little...
What's my strategy?
Onward!
Alright, I need to do it further forward because Dorothy has got range boost. Yeah, which is fine. We'll let the stride here then. Actually, so I said the technical isn't here. We might be able to do something with Hilda, the extra move.
Unexpected.
Well done.
Allow me to demonstrate!
Another victory. Not my best.
Well, we got magic at
Amazing.
least.
I'm in.
I'm here to help.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Hey, strength for
Whatever
Yuri
gets me
too.
At the ready.
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
That's the wrong one. Just gotta be wary of the siege weapons. Although, we can kind of disrespect it by walking in with Byleth as we are here.
My orders?
Sorry.
Well, see, they're making swords look good. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the rapier and the lemon sword are genuinely pretty good in this game. The rest, not as much. I guess Thunderbrand is also pretty good. It's basically Thunderbrand, rapier, and lemon sword that are the only particularly worthwhile swords.
I'll do my best. I'm sorry. I must keep going.
Alright, well, technically we didn't need to include that one, but whatever.
Sally forth.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's actually more than I was expecting Balthus to do to a bishop.
Won that bet.
Steady now.
You tried, Ignatz.
Shall we?
I wonder how Dedue's doing. I hope I get to see him.
Your damage up, it's a little low there. So we probably need to gambit here. Let's see about using Marianne's maybe.
We'll cover you.
I think now is good.
There we go. Yeah, you're fake, Petra.
What did you expect?
Which way can we get? Yeah, we'll do it with plane. So I want to move the stealthers along with Byleth here. Sniper's still having 14, but I guess if the sniper's the only one that hits, it doesn't matter because the War Master can't actually hit her. Oh, yeah. Why are we doing Encloser with Claude? I'm like, we can do all this complicated stuff. Or my Scythia can murder this man.
It's done.
Thank you.
Aha! Now you're down to 10 hit rate.
How long have you been standing there?
How many times have I used Diamond Axe this playthrough? Like 5 or 6. It's not been a lot. But I've gotten at least 3 kills with it. Hey Kirby, thanks for the raid.
And now,
There's actually a moment where I got a one-shot on like a Dark Bishop or something with it too. It was pretty funny. Hey Guire, thanks for the resub. Appreciate the support. The tactic's so dumb, just brute force everything. I mean, if the tactic is to point a gremlin at the enemy and kill him, it's a valid tactic. How did the Battle of the Balds go? Thanks for being the gremlin.
Thanks.
We'll probably want to use the other stride for this. Because the sniper is more annoying to deal with. Can't lie, the Warlock's worse against us.
I'm... predictable.
So the way to do. And he actually has more defense than or prot than Hilda this time.
Oh, I got it! Can't afford to slack off.
Thanks so much.
Much needed.
And Constant's falling just a little short there.
The enemy!
Hey, Sharders. The enemy. Yeah, that does remind me. Need to refresh myself on which version of the reinforcements show up for this one. I think the deer version is only the side rims. Yeah, it's just the side room. It's the lion version that spawns stuff from here, too.
Goddess, forgive me.
Just like that.
This thing does not have hit rate whatsoever.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
I didn't swap over to using any lances, did I? So it'd be kind of pointless a dancer to put in front of those sword masters.
I can do this!
Yeah. Crit hats!
I took care of it.
That shall do nicely.
Actually, wait, it's not entirely pointless. So what we can do is... Since none of these casters can actually reach...
Not so fast!
Cynthia comes in for the funny stealth moment. Dorothea looks too real. She might be a bit too real. Wow, Hilda actually hit that. That's crazy. Damn, Hilda landing those 38s. Was not expecting.
Watch and learn.
Pathetic.
I have this on the 0 damage inflicted.
Weak. Pathetic.
Kill to make the enemy too lazy to dodge. Ah, so that's the secret.
Pathetic.
I'll be sure to pray for you.
For now,
She's also alert stance, which is kind of annoying.
no time to slow down.
I need to bring Yuri back to kill these guys.
Ooh, nice.
Or did he just running into his death? More or less. If we can spare some actions, we'll try to keep him alive, but he's eventually gonna run into the range of a mage unless we rescue him. Which, man, I guess Flame has pretty long reach rescue-wise, so once we've dealt with Dorothea, maybe we'll pull him out. Your challenge objective is to hand the map without the dude becoming dead dude. Well, we've done that multiple times before. So I'll see if we have the action economy to save him. Actually, I guess if I wanted to, I could grab him now, but he's probably gonna run up and attack one of the bishops if I do that, so probably shouldn't. But he should be relatively safe once we get rid of Dorothea and her bishop pals.
I must lead them well.
Pathetic. I'll cut a path for His Highness. Weak. Pathetic.
Are you sure you're not the one also seeing ghosts here now to do? Cutting a path for His Highness, you say?
Don't expect any sympathy.
Oh wait, it's not range plus one, she has Thoron. So we can actually attack her here. Diego, bye-bye.
Edelgard.
This should give us a bit more.
Unexpected. Really wanted to die, huh?
So I like to pull him to the side, but he'll just end up blocking. But I want to move him closer so that we can jump him. I guess if we do this. Jaro, that's why you don't work with scheming nobles. True. Is Dusky also from Dusker? Probably no. Oh boy. Now that he's trying to run off to attack stuff that's not good for him. Could do that, it would be a very sad Kaiser Core attack, but could. Let's Byleth's hit rage. Although we might want to use Byleth's against this one. So yeah, we'll hold off on using Byleth's Gambit for now. Right, the onslaught's gonna push it backward. Which I guess is fine.
Our power is yours.
Rip him to shreds!
a pretty hefty new Miguel, actually.
Thanks.
Got him. Good job, Constance.
Step aside.
Damn. So close. I don't think we have... Actually, wait. Quadkin curve shot. Pew pew.
You got yourself killed.
Alright, today stop standing in the crossfire of all the things. Do this. Send most of everyone else over this way, because we don't need to have a ton of people to dogpile this remaining sniper. So just Quad and Marianne is probably enough.
I cannot.
There we go. That way we don't have to use the rescue as often as we have been. He's not the doom.
Predictable.
True. Would be a very sad day if he was the doom.
It won't be in vain. Watch and learn. My blood compels me. This is for the best, right?
A predictable success.
Compulsion indulged.
All is going to plan.
%20 chance of absorbing for 2 damage.
I appreciate it.
Those poor Imperials just can't figure out how to operate a door. Truly tragic. Good try, Ingrid.
Unexpected. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Goblin gets.
You're making me work. Can't afford
Got
to
him.
slack off.
The dude's coming south now. He's really good at trying to approach just like everything that will kill him.
I've got no time for mercy. aspire to be my best.
Strength, eh? Dedu loves touching hot stoves. Seems like. Never said he was intelligent. True, that's why he's not a mage. I think the Warlock is the left side and the Warriors are the right. Although either way, we should be able to block the left easily enough. Just by opening the door and then dancing someone through.
Sorry.
Should we do want to pull this guy? Because I'll bring both of these with. This guy's gonna be blocking the doorway, so we probably want to get at least this grappler out of the way before we pull the Mortal Savant and the Warlock with it.
Timing!
That's enough! Don't get used to this.
Hilda is once more on the warpath.
Thanks. Sorry.
We've already used 4 rescues on Dedu. We are babysitting him a lot here.
Thanks.
You're making me work. Can't afford to slack off.
We're at number 3 from her. It's gonna be a ranged attack, which... What if it was Numa Gale? Got him.
My power.
Thanks.
Diamond Axe kill. Diamond Axe crit kill.
Fitting outcome.
You take nothing for granted. Amazing.
All we needed was a ton of link attacks to make sure it wouldn't miss.
Thanks for that.
No big deal.
Apologies.
Stealth is a very funny thing. Someone throw a Dimitri plushie on the ground to distract him. We'll have to get Birdie on that, I guess. Ah, Deadeye kill.
Really wanted to die, huh?
More defense for Hilda.
Thank you.
And a shield that is really not actually that helpful. Actually, come to think of it, is there even any anti-armor stuff between now and the end of the game? I'm not sure I can think of any slithers with hammers or anything.
Another victory.
That's annoying. So you shouldn't have ignored stealth to do that, but both of my assassins are also pretty dodgy too. So I guess it's not a huge deal, but still annoying.
Should I help?
Now's our chance.
Diamond Axe doesn't do enough damage. It's like maybe we could Diamond Axe the rest of this health damage, but he's not quite strong enough with it. Actual pass utility too there. That allowed him to move to the other side and provide a link attack when otherwise I probably would have wanted to move him away so that Constance can get at this guy. I forgot this last chance with Silver Gauntlets. What a terrible prize for this point in the game. Not even forged up or anything, just trash regular Silver Gauntlets. Like, at least For the Cadmo shield, its utility is questionable, but at least it's a cool thing that theoretically is able to do stuff, but you can't just buy off the random market. Get him, Constance!
Shall I test your defense?
Destroyed. Get aura farmed.
No time to slow down.
Well done.
Sorry, but I must.
These poor Garthans, defeated by their inability to open doors.
I'm that much closer to my goal.
That helps.
Well, the hammers are scared off by the shield's aura. You make a convincing point.
Thank you.
We're so close to one-shotting these guys with the fire orbs. It's pretty funny. That's our hit rate if we use Thyrsus here.
This could turn the tides.
Only
There we go. Now they can't even fight back. Almost feel sorry for them.
you're irrelevant.
Got him.
Much needed.
Thanks for being the gremlin. Yeah, keyword almost. It is the mustache twirling Agarthans and the Empire, after all.
A fitting outcome. I appreciate it.
I always forget how aggressive the doors are about opening this. Because I think the lines, as soon as you get into the top area, it opens everything. The gear version is a little more lethargic about it. No, Violet doesn't even need the fire orb. She can just attack directly. To do is slowly coming this way again. It's gonna take him a while though. It'll be 5 turns-ish before he puts himself in danger again. That was weird. The shields disappeared when I tried to target with Marianne the first time. I was very confused. Seeing it with... Yeah, it does that with Ignat's there too. I wonder what's causing that. It's not a huge deal, it is kind of weird.
I found strength in adversity.
Ignatz continues to gain more strength, so that magic is just never going up, apparently. Glancing over the map data, you don't see any armor-effective weapons in the dubstep or either of the following final maps. Yeah, that sounds about right. I definitely didn't remember seeing any. So, I guess the Cadmo shield might be applicable if you, for some reason, see them in the auxiliary battles, or I think you can still do Parawogs in the next month. So there might be Parawogs with a hammer, singular, but...
Well done.
It's definitely very odd that we get a Cadmo shield here and it's basically not useful for any of the remaining, Nice. Crit to save durability.
Always going to plan.
And the remaining main story
A striking
stuff.
display.
Oh, it's moving up. That makes it kind of annoying to get at. Well, Diamond Axe! Diamond D's, indeed. Alright, get him, Constance. Get Aura Farm. Hey, Jirate.
I shall never.
More magic, more punch. We have alerted the dudes.
Thank you.
Get flattered.
Also, I guess we're jamming this up so much that the dude probably won't be able to get through.
Sorry.
I must confess, I don't mean to inform the truth.
Oh, if we don't block up.
Sorry to run low on Nosferatu, but we've actually budgeted it enough that we're running out just in time to not need it. Which is good, because a lot of the other maps we ran out less than halfway through.
Apologies. Predictable.
must lead them well. Watch and learn. Only
I've got your back, bud.
let's turn the tables.
All these
It
drugs
won't
and we
be
barely
enough.
went around the Mortal Savant.
Stronger than that.
25 strength mage, by the way.
My moment has arrived.
Well, didn't need the brave axe after all. Get him, Constance.
Look on your doom.
Power of Aura Farming.
I'm impressed.
Plus 1 attack speed to both is. That's true. I guess for yeah, I guess it's relevant for Bolganon and Ragnarok.
Thanks.
Another Deadeye kill.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
Yes, another warrior. Whatever will we do?
You lost that one.
Oops, all lights at the food.
fought and won.
Why is the dude going north? I guess he's moving like this, then like this to get to Edelgard. Very funky movement, but you know what? I won't question it. You do you to do.
Never let your guard down.
Who needs a killer axe? Just crit with every axe that she ever equips.
Much needed.
Unexpected.
Got him.
Now there's a way forward.
But the dude's very distracted. I don't think he quite knows where he wants to go now. But he did seem very intent on taking Edelgard's head, so... What is he up to?
Well done. Thank you.
There we go. Nice 3 listed hit you got there.
Professor, I suppose you think you can defeat me, is that right? But I will never give up. Even if my arms and legs failed me, I would still find a way to move forward. I will smash that false goddess and her minion into the ground. I will fight to free this world from her vile grasp.
Here is something to believe.
But what if we aura farmed you? Would you be able to move forward? Doesn't seem like it. GG's indeed. Says all that with no aura, exactly.
It's over. We were only able to beat him.
Phew. So,
And now time to move towards the dubstep. I don't remember how much res Thalos has. We'll see about aura farming him as well.
I just don't get it.
More tank for Hilda. We'll see about getting more magic drugs for Byleth. It's funny, because that 50 magic looks impressive until we realize that it's like 19 of that is from added drugs. Okay, 18, so she would be at 32 magic without all the dust and magic herbs. And without the speed wings and the speed carrots, we would be at 29 speed. So this would be a pretty rough build without all those extra stat boosters. It's still not the greatest build either. At least it functions. %35 base magic growth moment. Yeah. Wait, is it actually a 35? Because it definitely... This Byleth is definitely giving the impression of having worse. Yeah, I guess it is 35, so we might be like slightly magic screwed too, on top of just not normally being good with magic anyway. Yeah, it does appear to be 35, so... Yeah, I think we might be slightly magic screwed. Although, even if we had a couple extra points, we would still definitely need the stat boosters. Actually, more than anything, I think we're speed screwed. Because 29 speed seems quite low. Yeah, we have a 45% speed growth. What does Grimory do for us? I guess it looked a lot more impressive in Dark Fire because it's got a big speed modifier. Grimory has no speed bonus. The Dark Fire has 10. So we had slightly better than a coin flip in Dark Fire, and then slightly worse in Grimory, which... I don't know, 45 should still grow pretty well, though. And then... Grimory has a single point of speed as a modifier. Meanwhile, Dark Fire is +4, which is, I think among the biggest. I think the only thing that's higher is, like, Assassin. Yeah, Assassin is the only one with 5. The ones with 4 are Swordmaster, Dark Flyer. Actually, not even Falcon Knight has +4. Falcon Knight is just +3. Trickster is another +4. Or no, wait, hold on a second. No, never mind. Falcon Knight is +5. I didn't take into account the +2 from flying or being mounted. And then Wyvern Lord matches Dark Flyer with +4 as well. So yeah, I guess basically, as far as the top 2 fastest, it's Assassin and Falcon Knight. Apparently we finished with full motivation again, too. Or close to it. I guess we'll go around and throw flowers at a few people with 3 pips.
Oh.
Or we could just dine with them. We'll probably just dine with them, actually.
Pardon me.
It's not like we have anything better to do with our activity points. Ah yeah, drugs! So now we're +19 in magic drugs.
Professor!
I suppose we need a few more blue and yellow flower seeds.
You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. Come again.
We're super overkill on pale blues, so we can just ignore those.
What the?
Professor!
I have a thought.
A singular thought? We keep getting more Angelica seeds too. I guess if we're doing the Angelica method of trying to farm the magic herbs, would be kind of helpful. But we are not. I guess we could technically farm the sword tournament more, but I think we have enough money where the seeds are really not going to be a problem, so I don't think we need to drag it out by doing more tournaments unnecessarily.
Sounds fun! A little more...
My favorite.
Oh, one thing I should do. I think we used a lot of arcane crystals, so I should go see the Dark Merchant. And smithing stones for that matter.
I like this.
So we repaired a bunch of silver weaponry. Anyway, Scythia, Hilda... and Constance. I guess I might have to just bribe Scythia. I don't think we have any sweets left, basically, as far as recipes go. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel for our foodstuffs.
Yum. How I. Professor, those who.
We have a lot of sunflowers and carnations. Where'd Hanneman go? Of course.
A mistake.
Although I don't... Even though we use black magic a bit more whenever we're initiating, I don't think we're gonna get to S+, but we'll see. For kicks, we'll see how close we get. Otherwise... Let's see. I don't think we need another Master Seal. We're not really certing anyone anymore. Let's go pick up our stones.
Professor.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Actually, how are we looking?
Welcome. This one? This one? Thank you.
You're probably
Please come
okay for
again.
money. We could probably sell some stuff if we need to.
Hello.
Or
Tell
if,
your friends.
if I do genuinely look like I'm gonna run out, I could just do a few quick matches right before the final battle.
Will this one do? It's all tell your friends.
But I don't think we should really have that problem. Unrated news, you found another doggo. You've been on and off using a guide. This was on accident. Nice. There are varying degrees of difficulty to get, because some of them you'd never think, and other ones, if you're just dicking around, there's a decent chance you'll end up running into them. It's, No, I'm actually not sure if it's better or worse than the squirrels. I was gonna say it's probably better than the squirrels, but also they place them in kind of some weird spots, so it might not be better.
Need something?
I don't think we can do too much with 1,000 here.
See you
Yeah, I
again
think the
soon.
statues are basically done here, because what we could potentially afford over the next couple months wouldn't even help us, because I don't think... Yeah, there's no shot Quad's making it into S plus axes. And then Hilda's done with both heavy armor and axes. And no one else is gonna do any heavy armor. So yeah, I think the statues are tapped out for what they can actually give us. Alright, funny Constance moment again.
Music speaks to the heart.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Bubble indeed. I don't think there's any faculty training I care for. It's definitely been really weird to have Byleth as the highest both faith and reason user here, so... We can't even do drills with any of the students. Because we outrank any of them who even have the proficiency. Actually, let's see. No, because Balthus matches us. Or no, wait, no, Balthus is actually... but is he... Balthus is better reason, but will he actually be able to teach us? I'm thinking no. Because he's probably like Brawling Axe and Faith. We'll do a quick check just to see.
Yeesh. I thought
Yep, that's definitely Axes and Brawling, so the other one is probably Faith, which we're maxed out and higher ranked than him, so would be impossible. Alright, we do have that sitting. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick and then we'll keep fishing for more herbs from the garden. I'll probably just finish the period skipping these last 4 activity points because anything we could do with them is largely meaningless. Anyway, be right back. Alright, and we're back. What are we gonna do for White Cynthia now? She hit S plus swords. I guess we'll just want her to Fate and Reason. Kind of whatever. Trainer to use magic bows. I guess she's technically not super far off of that. Because of her assassin training. Although, I guess we'll see. But sure, we'll do solo bows to see. I guess if we press it hard, we might get there by the last mission. Probably won't be using them for Shambhala, though. What are we doing with Marianne? Hey, Arctic Fox. We could try to get range plus. So I think even if we continue pushing lances, I don't think we're gonna get far enough to get lance fair. The gap is too large. So I think I'll just do a full reason push here. Just believe harder, right. Trade. Why am I still on authority for Hilda? She's at A. She definitely doesn't need to be doing authority anymore. Go go, Soul Lance!
This'll be helpful.
I think we need to change Balthus's goals too. I guess we do Faith Authority, although I don't think he has anything more to gain from Faith. As well just set it to him. Set it to that for him for giggles. But actually, I don't think I really need to tutor Balthus anymore.
Off. Off.
You see, Aisha. You see.
I've got a question.
I don't know if I've actually had this question before. I want to say the top, but curious. Because ultimately this doesn't really gain us much, since we'll be dining with him anyway. Yeah, he does want us to say the top one.
Ah, that makes sense.
Tea with Balthus. Cool, we still have pine needles. We also have ginger.
What's the latest, pal?
We all have all the things he likes.
Thanks. Smells pretty good. Of course. What do you know? Of course. What do you know? Of course. Makes sense. My mother's bloodline is pretty rare. That means I'm a walking treasure.
Chatter praise.
What do you know? That too.
Well, that sure was a tea time response.
I'm glad I get to work. Of course, thank you. That was amazing. Something about you.
Regardless of the quality.
It's hard to...
Nothing to really be gained from that choir there. We got like a small amount of authority for Byleth that doesn't really matter. Something like a bunion? No, she only likes the sweet apple. So she doesn't like the other berries. Well, I guess that means we don't have fruit she likes.
I am ever so grateful. Have some, Professor. Huh? Huh? Right.
I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it.
Nod or chat.
Right. That tea was...
Right.
Hey, more herbs. So now we are plus 20 on stat bases for magic. And apparently we got the Sylvain Ingrid seal off of that random choir. It's like, who's getting supports this late in the game?
Sounds fun! A little more...
That smell.
This...
Food tastes... I feel that...
I've eaten...
Now time to go back to the library and throw flowers at Lysithia.
Professor, those who... I get this... Thank you.
Music speaks to...
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
A mysterious...
Quad's not trying too hard about or with that one. No one wants to progress, apparently.
Off. Cast. Go on.
We only have one more tutoring session after this, so... Yuri's definitely getting the S+ pose, but it's probably not until after Shambhala.
I could... My... That was amazing. Something... I understand more.
Perhaps I'll expand.
More drugs? Not more drugs. We had a pretty good streak where we got them though, so I guess can't complain. I think we have one more weekend after this.
Sounds fun.
And I think
A little more.
the final month has 3 weekends where we can harvest, so there's like 4 more chances, basically. Byleth could also just choose to grow her magic naturally, too. Would not be opposed to it.
That smell. I've eaten.
I'll fondly.
It's kind of.
Just Constance. Looks like it. It's thrown off a little bit because we don't normally fold Lysithian anymore. We might have to actually get the flowers of Constance now. Oh, there we go. We can. Sure, let's see. Happy Constance.
Behold, Professor, we need only sprinkle a bit of this secret ingredient that Happy and I found, and...
Coco, if you go and tell everyone about it, it's not much of a secret.
What? I don't think I've heard that one before. Do we? I don't think we train with Panaman. Do we?
Hello.
A mist.
We did not. Still thinking we're not likely to hit that S+, but out of curiosity, we'll see.
I learned some.
Guess all that.
Yeah, it is looking like she could have it for the final battle.
Thanks for off. Cast. Go on. Off.
Yeah, there's no way he gets 90 in a single study week, so Yuri will simply have to wait until next month.
I could do. You see, I shall. My. There is room.
Oh, she got Brawl crit. I don't know if we have room on her bar for it, though.
I'm happy to have this. Thanks. Tastes great. Oh? Right. Oh? Of course. By the way, they've discovered a new kind of poison mushroom. When you eat it, your body exudes a mysterious steam. Or so I hear.
Laugh or commend. I don't know why we commend for that, but sure.
Ah.
Imagine all the noble constants quits. I mean, she's
That was
getting
amazing,
crits enough
Hilda.
without the
Something
crit plus
about
10. Could run it over Reason level 2, I guess. You know what? We actually do rarely use spells with her, so sure. Or run the Brawl crit. Why not? What could go wrong? Well, that's another miss.
Sounds fun. A little more.
That smell.
I like.
I've eaten off.
Yep.
How I...
Time for more flower bribery.
Professor, those who... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
A mistake.
Alright, let's head to Dubstep Land.
Incredible.
Did we actually get to Inquisitor with Bernie? Yeah, I guess we did. So, past Inquisitor / Vengeance Bernie, I suppose. Although, I don't know how she'd ever set up Vengeance as she is.
Come back.
The 44 attack speed. Both people plus robots. Not weird at all. Clearly. I think I'm gonna throw these energy drops at Yuri here. Should get the one rounding more consistent.
Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Come back.
Robots are definitely going to be annoying to deal with here. Although does have enough prod to largely ignore them. These heroes are too fast for Lysithea to double. Maybe slightly annoying. And I think we should be about ready.
For thousands. Now is the time.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
We might be playing a little bit with fire here because these guys will double us.
I must lead them well. There is still room for improvement.
Alright. Let's get an almost god level.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, this guy can reach from there too. That might actually be... I might have overextended with this. We'll see, I suppose. Yeah, I probably should have passed Balthus Thyrsus and gone for the kill with him and Lysithea.
I'll do my best.
Sally forth!
Steady now. At the ready.
My orders?
Sorry.
I'm in.
Shall we? Onward.
I do this for all of us.
Even though with all that strength, basically, it's not quite enough. Too bad Ingrid doesn't deal damage, because that would have been pretty funny. Alright, so we didn't get got by that guy.
Smells like a brawl.
will not die yet.
Watch and learn. This could turn the tides.
Appreciate that.
No pinball with her crit. We tried to set you up, Iggy.
Can't afford to slack off.
Strategy in motion.
Got yourself killed.
Very good.
What did you expect?
Unexpected.
Still far.
Time for some actual Deadeye value here. Outrange the sniper. Decided to go off over there. Although I think he's gonna start aggroing other stuff, which could be potentially not amazing. Sad that despite all that magic, we still can't get there. And I guess if we had been memeing our way into White Foam Fair, we'd have Black Foam Fair, which would allow us to one-shot with Ragnarok. Otherwise...
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we mostly got things under control over here. Lots of angry dudes.
Well done. Thank you. Ingrid really trying here. Gotta give her some credit.
Aha! Bernie getting a kill. Take that. She managed to hit, but didn't crit. It's a shame, I suppose.
Jackson.
Viscum activated. I don't.
Watch and learn.
Whole central area is aggro now. So this might get a little
Must
messy.
lead them well.
Great.
It won't be in vain.
Let's think carefully.
Your thinking was not careful enough.
I'll be sure to pray for you.
Nice!
That's gotta hurt.
Good job, Opus.
This could turn the tides.
That helps.
Ah, now she's doubling.
I've got no time.
So he took
for
a
mercy.
speed ring with a rally. Probably have to deal with these two before we actually push in here, because it can get kind of dangerous. Especially with these guys still here. Takes 0 damage. Oh, it's heading south. I guess they're going towards Claude's group. In which case... can probably safely look at kicking the door down with this one. This could actually get really dicey over here if these enemies are all charging Claude's side.
Thanks.
Constance Rescue have 10 range. If the room looks not as manageable as I remember it, I guess we can... Bort and get out of here. Yeah, it's gonna aggro these. So I don't think this is gonna work. They're gonna go south. Or we're gonna get into trouble if we're fighting those enemies at that same moment.
I appreciate it.
I'm here to help. Let's give this a try.
Those awful weapons.
Alright, so at least we disabled the spawns there. Or no, I guess we shut off the Viscum. I think. Yeah, because it's not showing range over here. So this has got to be all these other enemies.
more of those.
Not quite enough strength. The funny magic debuff, so he does less damage to Claw. Even though it doesn't really matter. Especially since we crit, so we had to be the counterattack.
You take nothing.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Why, thank you.
You're fresh out of luck.
I must keep going. It's done.
Okay, well that got stupid for a bit here, but can dismantle these.
Much needed. I must lead them well.
Kind of annoyed that guy's detouring. Well, I guess we can poke at these tightnesses. That Seraph and hit rate, pretty bad.
I'm sorry.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Go, more strength. Also, 46 speed. Here we go, vroom vroom.
Unexpected. Don't expect any sympathy.
seems some...
Oh, nice. That Wyvern actually aggroed on its own, which makes things easier for us. Or rather, it aggroed from the other guys getting there, which lets us not have to face bait.
What did you expect?
You're too kind.
See what we can do here. Probably gonna have to start dropping gambits on these. Why did they just solve this conflict with a DDR competition? Because the Slithers knew they would never be able to beat Leone at DDR. Simply an impossible task. Oh boy. Oh, they're heading for quad steam. Get planed on.
They say, amazing.
Alright, we're gonna have to...
So lovely.
hang back here. We can't afford to move all the way out with that many Titannesses coming towards Quad Steam. But we are thinning the actual Garthans. So after a point, we'll probably be able to push out a little more aggressively. my Pithy out here showing everyone else's damage output up. What might end up having to happen is Violet's team might need to come in from the top left, since Quad's really not able to move out of that corner. Alright, give me 1 second, I need to step away for a moment, be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Now, where were we? Yeah, I'll just let Ignatz be for now here. Damn robots can't make up their mind.
Me too. Let's turn the tables.
My arms can't get...
Muscle Mage. Weakness of damage is not exactly there.
Nice!
Bernie's probably not gonna be able to do much with this. Nine damage, Chris. How dare you?
It was the...
What I think I'll do is I'll jam this hallway up. Because it's only 3 wide, so... Alert stance, Byleth can basically just stand in it. And prevent the enemy from doing anything else.
I want to learn even more.
But we may just end up killing this thing too, depending. We'll see. Actually, Constance won't be able to stand in range. Because otherwise that Abraxas will reach her.
No time to slow down.
Thank you.
This.
Thanks.
Got him.
It won't be in vain.
A fitting outcome. And that...
Okay, maybe we can actually get at that now.
Grateful.
I cannot lose!
Okay, then we can place Hilda here. She'll bait those other two to her. I don't know if the Swordmaster will try to follow Flame. Preference would be for them to try to go out and follow Hilda anyway. And then we can just blast them down with Claude and Yuri. A giant robot can barely touch Hilda. She buff.
I took care of it.
Got him!
game wears me out.
Okay, so you did YOLO over there, which is great.
Can't afford to slack
Got him.
off.
A predictable success.
Aspire to
More magic. It's definitely going more slowly than I like, as these robots keep changing targets and going back and forth.
This could turn the tides.
Don't expect any sympathy.
kind.
Looks like Quad's team might actually get to be the one to breach that top left after all. Your miracle has no power over Constance. Fool. The miracle that Constance can punch. Exactly.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, Mason.
I'm content. Need to move quickly here. So next turn we have to breach. Because otherwise those fitnesses will catch up to us and then that team will get pincered. Yeah, this is the easier one to take care of. Really wanted to die, huh?
I'll make up.
Unexpected.
Aw, a dead end?
You!
That is the...
Oh, now we have to deal with all this other crap here.
I fought and won. Sorry.
I've got your back, bud.
Good time for a secret scoop.
That to get my Scythia back into the link, and then we do this. Get him, Constance. I said get him, don't miss. Hit rate good. He tried. Wonder if Thoughts is sitting in the command center looking at his robots going, why are they running around in circles?
Another victory.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Oh, rip that dude.
You got yourself killed.
Good work.
Why, thank you.
Yep, the dubstep dimension. They seem to be uninterested in going down the left hallway here, which is strange. It's hard to imagine that they're chasing Violet. I guess she doesn't have the highest defense, but she is by far not the squishiest person in my army.
Thanks.
We'll leave Bernie there since they might be chasing her, and then she can just ride away if they get close.
Apologies.
Now we can wail on him. Get him, Constance.
Now there's a way forward.
Alright, we're out of the alleyway. Yet they are actually chasing Bernie. Shame they're not particularly good at fitting anywhere in their own base.
Nice!
Gundam didn't lie, you can punch mechs, exactly. Hates him. Because they're the Agarthans. They get to have ICBMs and mecha. No further explanation. Yeah, I mean, the Titan has to show up in, Azure Moon, too. Their Garthans just have all this crap without explanation.
We'll cover you. I've got an idea.
They are mole people. I mean, being mole people shouldn't entitle them to such technologies, but... I guess they The dev just decide, hey, villainous faction, give them robots, I guess, or something. Bald people on future tech, everyone knows that, but now it's features the lizard people. Makes sense to me.
I can do this!
Oh, the 6 damage critical. You did your best, Ignatz. Constant smash! Constant smash! Not that kind of smash. Ah, full range Deadeye with 100% hit rate. Here, comedy. Aha, the Bernie debate. It continues to work. Hilda keeps fighting these, but not getting experience off them, so... Or not kill experience. So let's give this one to Hilda. Let's give the full kill there.
You're too kind.
choice.
Got him.
Good form.
She's not really getting too much from it, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Alright, this is the last one left, and then we can breach the door and kill Thalos.
That helps. That's enough!
Whatever gets me by.
Even faster! Yuri be zooming.
You're the best!
Yay!
I'll use this power for the greater good.
More natural magic and speed. And actually hit rate too, because Naz's hit rate is Garbo. We take those.
Much needed.
Thanks.
Actually, I don't think Ignatz is going to be able to do much aside from rallying, so we'll leave him out of the formation.
Still in it.
There we go. We can hit everyone except for Ignatz, and Ignatz can rally Byleth.
I'm flattered.
Apologies. well done.
We could actually just like reach balance here right now too. Keen intuition makes it so we want to be in melee if we can though. We were doing, what, 66? So it goes down by 3, so we're gonna have to... Yeah, we'll probably have to have constant buff, too. Actually, wait, no. If we have Claude up there, his might support will offset it. We're gonna catch him in the splash of this Gambit, although I think he takes heavily reduced, yeah, because he's a commander.
Thank you.
Casual 79 damage on this Gambit.
It's time. I must lead them well.
See?
Woo, we did a whole 6 damage after the damage reductions there. The splash on this Swordmaster though.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
You lost that one.
Much needed.
Yeah, easy peasy, and we got Blessing for if he crits us.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
We do. We're not even using the evasion ring there. Let's do this and troll him some more.
So you have shown I will.
Watch and learn.
Couldn't even hit us. Never mind, Fred. Get aura farmed. Dallas, if only you had any aura to speak of. True. Oh no, Ray is dying. Moving on. Mole man defeated by woman on drugs. Yep. I mean, that's usually how evils are defeated in Fire Emblem.
I am happy to see you two.
Oh no, anyway. Exactly. Yeah, did we actually... we didn't get our lance rank high enough. We could gamble it for giggles. Go, ready, go! We have a spare advance seal. Because we could have potentially had her as a paladin over a cavalier. Not that it mattered much, but... Ooh, 2 whole defense. Let's see, 1, 2... Actually, we get 4 more chances at drugs. Let us go forth and get our chances for drugs. The exposition dump. Yep. You had to play three playthroughs before you finally got to hear it. Well, I got it on my first playthrough, and the general lack of investment in Photoland from playing Deer first was like, wow, this is a lot of information that you didn't put in the rest of the campaign, and is possibly not that relevant to what we were doing. Thanks, game. Thanks, devs. Go, drugs.
Thank you!
Thanks for the gremlin. Think it works well as a third run info dump? I mean, sure, if you're willing to allow info dumps, but you could have, that information could have definitely been spread more gracefully across the routes. Magic herbs. So we're up to 55 magic. Let's go. all it took was turning Gary Mock into a meth lab. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
We probably don't actually need to buy smithing stones. We spent a few, but the group task will get us most of the way up to 99 anyway.
Hey,
So,
welcome.
let's see. We'll need 3 more
You have a
blue
good
and
eye.
9 more yellow.
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
And that should be all we need for the rest. Does Violet snort or smoke? Yes.
Sounds fun.
A little more.
Azure Moon is all the funnier for not explaining anything. True. It is comedy, but I don't think the devs intended for it to be comedy, just a hunch.
Hey, you.
Empty bucket. Well, we don't have to get motivation back, so I guess we're just gonna train with Hanuman and waste the rest of the activity points, because there's not a whole lot of point in getting more money or whatever. We definitely don't need another Master Seal. So I think we just move on, get to the final battle sooner. And our drugs sooner, too, technically. Good effort, Quad. Yeah, I don't think Ignatz is gonna reach it. Unfortunately, I think part of what hinders him is that Trickster has almost no spell uses. So he did a few attacks and was completely out afterward. Well, we'll be able to have Hilda use the Spear of Assault if we want. Well, I don't think Yuri needs any help with this. He almost got it during that battle with all the sword attacks, but not quite. Or with all those bow attacks.
You see, I shall. I could.
Good effort for Constance, but she's pretty much not gonna make it. Do I even put it to Bulbous if I did this? Because we're just kind of letting him coast. I guess we'll just do swords on Yuri for kicks. He'll probably get to S-rank swords.
Question, Professor.
I think she wants Executioner. I don't quite remember this one. Yes, Execution.
Yeah.
Now that's a hell of a way to be introduced to the dance competition. As the Executioner. So otherwise, I don't know what Leonie's gonna be doing.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what fun. Yeah. 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 Huh? Yeah. Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it? That's right. Thanks for the treat.
I guess we were chatting with Manuel about performance venues so that we can set up the next dance battle for the Executioner.
I'm glad. That was amazing. Something.
I am getting to the heart of it.
I'm feeling good about this.
Let's see it in action.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Practice makes perfect.
There we go. The dual fair assassin. Fruit of life this time. Apparently that's our 4th Fruit of Life, too. So we almost have an entire Seraph's Robe worth of Fruit of Life to use.
Sounds... A little more secret spice?
This food is a...
Eat...
That smell.
I like...
I've eaten.
Yummy! Ooh!
I intend to...
Alright, next instruction session. Wow, Marianne was totally uninterested in reason training that time. Well, we don't really need to keep doing lances, but I guess we may as well.
Go on. Yes. Oh.
I could do it. You see, I shall.
Yuri's birthday. We have the Albanian berry.
You wanted me for... You've got some refined taste. Thanks. It's lukewarm.
Lukewarm, he says, of the steaming hot cup. Okay.
Got it. The sunlight is cloying. I prefer hanging out in the shadows.
Chat sip tier praise. Well, praise them this time. I don't know why, but
cool.
3 has the tea time logic.
That was amazing, Hilda.
Thanks for the gremlin. Thanks to hydrate.
I work to grow.
I'm just not there yet.
I'm really getting it.
Things Sylvain and Felix are learning, because I completely forgot that they were actually training that. Well, we have 2 more chances. But we might not get any extra magic drugs.
Sounds fun.
A little more.
That smell.
This.
You know, it's kind of funny that going for the magic herbs does cycle just enough veggies and whatnot back in so that
How I do look.
we can still sort of repeat some recipes. Because normally when I'm doing like the funny Fortress Knight stuff, we don't get anything from growing the defense.
Ballfish?
I intend.
Alright, we have ads hitting, so I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll come back, finish what's left of the explorations, and then go beat up a crusty old man. So, we're back. Alright, and we're back. Man, Ignatz is actually gonna come so close, too. Although I don't know where I would have put Black Tome Fair, even if he did get it. I'm being honest.
Off. Cast. Go on. Off.
You see, I shall. I get.
Yoni's birthday. Hey, we have Angelica. Nice.
Thanks for. Thanks. This is really nice. Back home, I always trained alone. No one else in my village wanted to be a mercenary.
No, it's high praise. We're apparently praising that. Okay.
Thanks for the... That was amazing. Something... I'll try to put...
Perhaps if the village of D could be a dancing mercenary, they might have been more for it.
I've really gotten the hang of this.
Intuition's all I need.
Alright, last try.
A little more...
That smell.
I like...
I guess the last weekend will be really fast, because we won't care about renovation or the greenhouse. Aside from, I guess, looting it.
I've eaten off.
Yep.
How I do look.
Alright, I guess we gotta bribe Lysithea. Our greenhouse vegetable looping has failed us.
It seems like... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We got a random assortment of flowers.
Oh. Off. I'm a quick study.
You're just barely getting to the F swords.
You see, I shall.
Yeah, like most people are just completely missing the S+, where Ignat's got shockingly close and Byleth was copium on her way there.
That was amazing. Something.
I still need to improve.
Alright, well, the final greenhouse, give us something. Yes, it will. One last herb for the road. So we have now used 16 herbs. So plus 22 magic to push us to 56 instead of 34. Oh, truly scuffed. Okay, I don't think we can cook a 5th time, even if we were to choose something that's not speed. Yep. Yeah, let's go see Hanneman, and then that should be it for this exploration. Actually, we didn't get as high as I thought we would for smithing stones, so maybe I'll go down and buy another 20.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think return soon, please.
Alright.
Sorry. One day.
Felix is eligible, even though we haven't talked to him like the entire time skip. So I think Ignatz and Balthus are basically the two that I haven't done before, and I'm actually not 100% sure I haven't done Ignatz. So maybe we should do Balthus. I actually don't think I've chosen Felix before either, but we can leave him for a Lions playthrough if we ever choose to do him. Yeah, we're gonna do Balthus. Let's go forth and beat up an old man.
What's the plan?
What's the plan? The plan is hit him so hard he wish he wasn't hit so hard. Yeah, it's kind of funny how much the enemy hit rate doesn't really increase. Their other stats go up a lot, but their hit rate is very slow to increase.
Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that 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 the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch?
So I need to fix my inventory, I suppose. Poor Hilda's gonna get her clothes dirty. True. But what can you do? Guess we'll break it. Lance of Ruin for Marianne as well. I'm not sure if Quan needs the HP plus 5 at this point, because he has 54, which is a lot. $54 plus 30 prot. So it's like 89 physical bulk. So I might actually run a Learn Sense plus on him. think we're ready to go.
Nemesis is here.
Shall we?
Sunshine.
Steady now.
Thanks.
I'm in. Don't expect any sympathy.
What's my strategy?
We want to make sure we don't go into melee for this guy, otherwise he's gonna try to gambit us. Yes, alternatively we nuke him down and then we dance and rescue Leone out.
All is going to plan. My orders? Well done.
Or we could also just like block the way here.
I do this for all of us.
Onward. Let's make this quick. I'll do my best. I must keep going.
At the ready.
We'll leave Claude here. These sword masters are gonna advance. We might need to enclose one of them.
Huh?
Could the...
She's barely fast enough with the speed ring and all the cooking for that.
We'll support you.
Pull out all the stops.
I've got no time for mercy.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Alright, well she's doing no damage to the other side, so we'll just use it to poke the monster here.
Ernie's just...
Smells like a brawl.
Yo, Ignat's getting a kill.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Thanks for that. Nine more commit.
These can't.
Watch and learn.
did you expect?
This guy already. I guess he's probably aggroed because we hit him with the gambit there. He doesn't say he's gonna target Hilda, but I bet he's gonna target Hilda, so we're gonna have to take care of him. Damn, Spear Assault doesn't actually one-shot on Prison there. That's rough.
Sorry. So close. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Keep your...
Six, and this does 45, so that'd be enough.
Only I shall know how you died here.
When in doubt, simply gremlin.
That helps.
You lost that one.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Thanks for being the gremlin. Should it be impossible for Nemesis to die via swamp poison? True. He should die of losing his touch like that, yes. He's too crusty of an old man. Right. Dark Knight is funny because apparently we only lose one move for dismounting, so it's a 6 moves caster unit. With move +1, she has 7 moves. She's zooming.
This is for the best, right?
It's weird to see cavalry using ballista. I think can't bow knights use ballista and like fates as well? Yeah, I guess traditionally that is usually limited to archers / snipers. I get the footlock, but it's something true.
That's enough!
So Cynthia is kind of disgusting.
So steadfast.
must keep going.
Definitely spent a few more nonsense than I would have liked there, but it's fine. Skirmer has the Brax is equipped without faith proficiency, which is kind of funny. I mean, I'm also doing that, but you know. Which means his bolting is more like 85 hit, so it's like 140. Although we could get it so that the bolting just don't kill us, even if they do hit and crit. But we won't be able to approach during that time just because Constance doesn't have stealth. And we need the rally res for that. So we might just bait the boltings out while we push the other sides. We don't want to kill her too quickly anyway, because if the swamp goes away, it's really annoying to deal with everyone's increased movement.
I'm grateful. This could turn the tides.
Is there a fortress we can stand in? Not without the other units being in range. Because the stronghold also adds 2 res. Might regroup here and push up the middle with Byleth's team. Why are you? Oh, right, because it's Thyrsus. It's like, why are you rushing us? Because the Thyrsus either is actually a bishop, which always struck me as weird. Bye-bye.
Sorry, but I must. More. Now we can't call him.
Actually, that'd be funny if we just did that and then rescued out. Let's make sure we have the wrench for that though. Alright, we just need 8 range. So yeah, let's get rid of the Dark Thyrsus guy. Problem solved.
Thanks.
Actually, are we ready for... I think if we're gonna do that, we want the assassins in place first, so we'll wait one more turn. Yeah, we had one of... Oh, every masterclass, I guess? Suppose they could have just repeated. This guy has surprisingly high movement for Swamp.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
For now,
We missed that 85. That's kind of annoying.
Watch and learn.
I guess that bullet says full overlap. Well, the physical enemies aren't going to be targeting Zelda.
Don't expect any sympathy. The harp.
They say experience beats.
Dancer Maurice win. Apparently never. There's a couple thoughts. One is, this is the only FE title with S rank, or S weapon ranks, but no S rank weapons. 2, you wonder how different early mid-game would go if crest weapons weren't always E rank, but were more like Excalibur, Aura, and Shadow Dragon. Oh, so for the Sun crest wielders, that relic is E rank, but for others it's B or A or even S. I guess it would definitely change Yuri or Byleth stealing Thunderbrand from Catherine, but otherwise, I guess Lance of Ruin easy kill on Death Knight would also be down the drain, but otherwise, I don't think it would change too much. Because I think part of the problem is that a lot of the time, the relics are just gross overkill. Because the combat art puts a steel weapon usually achieves the same result against most enemies. Whereas if you're using a relic, it ends up being like 20 damage overkill, which it's kind of whatever. So it's usually for the tougher targets. So I don't think changing the relics would do too much.
Watch and learn. Maybe short by 1.
I guess if they shoot Claw, they're not really gonna do too much to him anyway, but... We could probably put him on the stance, or the fort with the Laird stance, and he'd also, he'd be about as dodgy as Byleth. At least when it comes to the Ballista.
There's more work to...
We could do that to advance Leone too if we need to, so... There's a lot of shenanigans we can do with this. So I guess in the end, even though it was the pain to get this spell going, at least as long as we still got spells, we can disrespect the middle of this map just like completely. It's very silly.
Stronger than before.
Right, more evasion, I guess. More hit rate.
Predictable.
Predictable. Predictable.
What did you expect?
There we go, using Soul Blade with a magic weapon to just bump the damage up.
I spot.
That's annoying.
appreciate it.
Snipers are absurdly tanky. Quite enough damage.
I fought and won.
Got that out of the way. Do that so that we don't have to face full and we can conserve a few of the NOS uses.
Why, thank you.
What did you expect?
must lead them well.
Alright, and then we can use Quad to trigger the other stuff, I guess.
Apologies.
It's kind of funny that Regan is basically completely stranded in this swamp, too. There we go.
Greatness.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to face pull these ones though.
Thank you.
And we just gotta get rid of Regan, and we can start working our way through the rest of these. All that time is a mage and both is the strength, or magic is barely above his strength. Yep. I mean, that's just how it be.
This could turn the tides.
That's why, without the drugs, a lot of the characters aren't supposed to be mages. When they're mages, still aren't very good mages. That's annoying.
We're all desperate, aren't we? More.
Once again, all of our problems are solved by mountains and mountains of drugs. Yep. It's the true lesson to learn from Fire Emblem. Friendship? Nah, drugs are everything. Drugs and dragons. Sure.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
I might also just go in for like the big stride over there. So we could probably use... see this paladin as a starting point for dropping an assault troop on Lamine, or even multiple assault troops. chasing constants, huh? Well, in that case, we'll just let him fly straight south.
Expected.
Did the trick.
Thanks.
Dark Crusher this. More strength for Yuri, let's go.
It's done.
All is going to plan.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, Gautier.
Why, thank you.
Maybe I should start hunting Bernie, because once we get past this and aggro Nemesis, he might try to chase Bernie, so I'll just have her behind everyone else so that he has to go through them, and then that'll be like they're just like he's chasing them instead.
Much needed. Well done. Ha! Watch and learn.
That doesn't play it correctly. So we need a quad to be further up, so I guess we'll do this. Oh wait, we can't because quad's over that, so he's ineligible. That's kind of annoying. Alright, we'll do this instead then.
That helps. Thank you.
You know what to
Hope.
It took some doing.
You lost that one.
And now we're more or less set. Yeah, wait until next turn. So we could pull these guys early, but it's just like, to what end? But apparently this guy ended up being angry just because we closed the swamp off. They're so bulky, we might have to just lure them. Though they don't hurt Hilda. Aside from, like, the mages, obviously. Or Bishop.
No time to slow down. There's no reason to do anything overly fancy. Let's just let them come towards us. I think actually letting this guy do his thing should aggro all of this too. Or not. That's weird.
Now there's a way forward.
Must be in the wind, yeah.
I want to learn even more.
No other explanation.
I'm here to help.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Apologies. You must press on.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Oh, Thimble Return! Get him, Ignat! No crit. That doesn't matter, it's still kill.
alive.
They would have been funny to crit though. I have a feeling that Constance isn't going to be able to finish Nemesis off here. Because I don't think her hit rate's going to be good enough.
Yeah, nice.
Bishop wants a piece of Bernie.
Another victory.
Such foolishness cannot be allowed to stand.
I'll use this.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
Nicely done.
Secret book for better hit rate crit, I guess. I think the other one's a giant shell. Couldn't remember if the second one was this secret book or whatever. We are being ignored by this man. That's just rude. And he does have a Praxis. I don't know why he's not attacking.
What did you expect?
Alright, we're not gonna bother with the other chests. This pilot should have enough bulk, or, I guess we might need to use that Seraph Robe, huh? Maybe I will want to grab that giant shell. Well, we're at 83 now for a full, so that does, I guess unless he gets a Crest of Flames proc, but 2 more defense isn't going to help us with that. So I think we are just going to group everyone back up and pull them. I guess I should be documenting. That's another Seraph Robe. That's gonna be 2 more secret books and 2 goddess icons. I guess I could have also used this talisman if I want to disrespect the grammar even more.
Much needed.
Because then we wouldn't have needed to jump through hoops to have enough res to survive if the Pulping got a free cannon crit. Am I doing New Game Plus for the rest of the files? Probably not. Why?
Thank you.
I guess we'll let that general up there live, or Fortress Knight live, as a treat. Pretty sure the stat boosters wouldn't carry through. I'm pretty sure New Game Plus doesn't carry stat boosters, or stats of any kind. But I'm documenting it to have a list of how much dumb amount of effort it was required to make this stupid build work. Because it is a hefty list of stat boosters, I'll say that. Was Magic Byleth worth it? No, absolutely not. I mean, it was worth it for the laugh. It was not worth it for any kind of functionality. Because if we didn't have these stat bases, Magic Byleth would have been awful. Awful, awful, awful. Because we would have basically been getting doubled by everything, and hitting like a wet noodle, and running out of spells. Instead, we were only running out of spells, but we were still doing damage and not getting doubled, and sometimes doubling things. And drugs to make anyone work. Pretty much, yeah. And I mean any spell, too, because Knot is a complete joke of a spell. There's no reason for anyone to use such a piece of garbage. Like, even Aura feels better to use, even though it's an awful spell as well. Alright. We have ads hitting pretty quick, so I'm gonna let those run, then we'll kill Nemesis and do credits and stuff. Otherwise, if I do any kind of snooze, we're just gonna end up with the ads in the middle of the credits and whatever, so we'll do it now. So, be right back. Alright, today we're back. I wonder if there's 2 spells specifically from previous games. Yeah, although... Shadows of Valentia made them not particularly good either. So those spells were already kind of spiraling before 3 houses. Yuri technically has more strength here, although I don't think we're gonna do any lasting damage anyway. He's just gonna heal it all back up. And he does have 47 res. That's gonna be fun to get past. Even with our mega magic here. Well, let's see. We do have 80 with Aura. If we want to double, we're gonna have to get rally speed. Actually, wait. Even with rally speed, it's not enough. We're gonna need the dance and rally speed. Oh, why does it smell so terrible, man? But we're gonna do 33 each hit. The only thing is that Crest the Flames can interrupt our double and possibly lifesteal. He has 157 hit if he uses Heaven's Fall too, so enemy phase baiting is a bad idea. But we don't even deal damage with the ballista. We're gonna check for giggles, but... yeah, we definitely can't get 100% hit rate, so we're not even gonna try to set that up. Actually, we could use the speed ring here. We wouldn't be able to use the evasion ring if we're doing that though, so... If we end up getting counter crit, then the evasion or the aura farming is over.
Much needed.
I guess if I have left to spare. Actually, we can still do this. We can do that. Alright, since we know we can't go in for the Constance kill. At least, let's see. Yeah, 'cause from those three, it's not the correct... Actually, wait. We could trade for the accuracy ring. We might be able to do this, I guess. The Byleth has to not get life stolen or interrupted. Also, I guess Byleth has to not crit him.
That's so.
Watch and learn.
Good try, Bridge! I was wondering why it wasn't zooming back out. Alright, here it is. Bird gets a participation trophy. Apparently.
I suppose.
There we go. We're farming into pummeling him with Constance. Could it be a more perfect finish? Thanks to GG's. The true successor to Saint Saros.
That one seemed to work. We're almost done. Let's go, my friend.
And of course the cutscene, because anime and Claude doing his stupid Naruto run.
You are a foolish child.
Tough talk from the guy who's lived too long. Allow me to fix that!
You are all pathetic weaklings. You lack the courage to challenge me in lone combat.
Yet we have the strength to scale the walls between us, to reach out our hands in friendship so we can open our true hearts to one another. That's how we win!
Friendship line is so corny. Yeah, the best part about it is he makes a friendship line and then he does the Naruto run.
Future
Like, at that
historians
point,
refer
they're
to
just
this
leaning
day
into
as
the
new
corny.
dawn of Fodlan. Of that, I have no doubt. It's up to you now, Teach.
You'd have
As for
preferred a
my
sassy
path-
quad line? Yeah, me too, probably, because, like... that cutscene is so goofy out of nowhere.
A rising flame was...
Alright, and now it's time for the Bulba scene.
Hey, you! We need to talk. Now.
What's wrong?
You did it for me, didn't you? Without even taking credit for it. Admit it, pal. You asked Claude to protect the people of Kupala. Relations between Fodlan and Elmira are downright friendly now. Those mountains will be prime real estate. They needed this.
Now you know I can't take all the credit.
I do, but you know, saving those folks was my gig, not yours. Now that the war's over, I'll just spit it out. I was starting to get excited about fighting that fight.
Totally Byleth could kill an ancient warlord in thigh highs on a boob window. I know. A lot of anime designs give the impression that that's just like 90% of anime women.
Guess you could say I was disappointed to find you'd beaten me to the punch. But what matters is results, so thank you. There, I said it. Won't say it again. There's still a lot to figure out. The road ahead won't be easy, but this was a giant leap forward.
Also, I guess this ending is like specifically to Golden Deer since it mentions Quad. Although I suppose they could probably just somewhat mad-lib it to have the intro different depending on if it's any of the other three routes.
Right. There's, one more thing I need to get off my chest.
What's that?
I'm a mess. I wasn't planning on doing this just yet, but you forced my hand. I was gonna wait until I had figured out a way to ensure Kupala's safety first. Guess that excuse is out the window. So now, it's time to take the biggest gamble of my life. I'm prepared for the worst. Expecting it, really.
Just say it already.
You, marry me, pal.
That's like one of the few non-choice lines for Byleth in existence in this game, isn't it? Never heard they still quad together with like a flesh puppet. I mean, Quad's just MIA in pretty much every other route. Unless you, I guess unless you actively decide to kill him in Crimson Flower. I too like to call my lover pal. I mean, it varies from relation to relationship, right?
Look, I know it's a big ask. I'm beefy, but that aside, I'm not the most eligible bachelor on the block. But I promise to become better. Not so selfish and careless. I want to support you, make you happy.
How? Because you guessed, chief bro, god, dude. We're all taken.
The life I live makes me comfortable, but comfort be damned. I need you by my side, always. If I'm not good enough now, just give me time. A year, maybe. 2 years. 5 tops.
Oh, so it's an investment now. A year, eh?
Okay, you called my bluff. I meant a figurative year. I mean, why not work on myself with you? That makes sense, I swear.
Just teasing. I love you as you are now. Wait, do we?
You had
Tall
me going
Casper.
there. But that's a promise, yeah? To have and to hold and so on? I'm not the sort to wait around once I know what I want. Let's get hitched right away. I know a guy.
No time like the present.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Guess a lavish party is in order now. We have a lot to do. Speaking of lavish, I know I need to sort out my finances. We'll need a house and all that good stuff.
Well, we sort of own a monastery, so...
No need to decide now, my love. Let's just focus on this being happy business. The rest will work itself out. It feels like a lifetime ago. But remember when you told me you'd protect me? At the time, I had no idea how to take it. I wasn't sure I could bear letting someone else look after me. I was sure that in the end, I'd be the one protecting you. That I'd be the strong one. That's how it's always been for me. Guess I was wrong.
Well, you see about this, you weren't able to be the White Magic dodge tank. You protected me too? As a warlock, no, not really.
So, in the end, we protected each other. To join our strength. To look after you. And be brave enough to let you look after me. That's what marriage is all about, right? Being with you is so natural, it must be fate. You know, if fate were a thing. That is. From now on, we'll keep looking out for each other. You can bet on it.
Okay then. Breaking news! Rockhead marries a god. So that's Golden Deer down. Moral of the story, abs greater than debt. Well, when the abs have the backing of a god, yeah, I'm pretty sure that trumps debt. You had Balthus in your Hopes run? I'm trying to remember who I chose. Although I probably did Claude for the Deer run, but... The blurb for the Hopes, Merc Whistle bits. Those are so short. 59 turns on Chapter 5, yeah. Because 5 was Mikwan's Tower, right? That one's always, like, really damn long. Yeah, 2 on True Chivalry. That map is such a horrible mess that I always go for the kill on the boss, ASAP. Thought my HPD was shorter than usual. I mean, we still spent like 50 turns with it. I am starting to think I'll likely try to do some variety in Byleth's class. Although I don't know how much we'll be able to get away with it. It's like, well, Silverstone will be Darkfire of necessity. But that's gonna leave us with some serious spell slot problems. And there's a strong possibility I'll probably still want to redo the Grimoire build for Azure Moon, because Azure Moon endgame is, it's definitely something that can get really out of hand quickly, so... I think simply having Byleth able to do the dodge tank thing there, since we will not be building any kind of super Omni tank this time around there. At least as far, because the way this challenge is, we won't be able to build a thick Sadie setup. I don't think any of the armor candidates can do the mixed tanking the same way. So even if I recruited for it, it would probably not be particularly successful, so... we may have to lean into doing the Grimoire build, dodge tank build again. So I guess that kind of leaves trying to do something with one of the other classes for, I guess, Crimson Flower coming up. But anything other than Bishop is gonna have spell slot issues, and Bishop is just worse Grammary at the end. So I guess I'll have to see. Yeah, I could probably, well, I could make Dimitri a prot tank, but he's not going to be able to do the any mixed tanking. And for Azure to be an endgame, that's kind of a requirement if we're going to have a frontline tank. Well, I guess we could technically use Sacred Shield to protect against the siege, but there's a lot of siege tomes on that map. So I guess it would be possible to sort of finagle something, but it would definitely be way messier to do Great Knight Dimitri with trying to patch it up with Sacred Shield. Like, at that point, for that amount of effort, we might as well swap back to doing the Grimmery stuff. Happy has the axe-butting talent, but an armor bane. Oh, have I never gotten this one before? Galtier was Todor seizing Red argues wrongly for the preservation of its borders. Her request was granted, she was put into rules. Since she was previously, or had previously abandoned her noble house, she was not well accepted by the people. Despite this, oh, Ignatz with Marianne. Returned home to a warm welcome from her adoptive father, who recognized her wisdom and skill and began to dream her as her successor. During that time, she had a chance reunion with Ignatz to persuade his family to allow him to travel the world as an artist. Marianne wholeheartedly supported his work, and before long came to be enchanted not merely by the landscapes and portraits of all he had seen in his travels, but also by his character. The romance between artist and patron was considered unusual, but long 999 battles for Hilda. Yeah, I don't think Happy has good enough res for that. She does have a 45% growth. So in theory, I guess. Because the res bane is technically not a problem. After ascending to the throne as the first leader of the United Kingdom of Futland, Dusky announced her marriage to Balthus. People were reluctant to accept this union at first, considering his reputation, but his natural charisma and speeches and ability to exceed expectations eventually won their blessing. The most we know for his strength and dedication as bodyguard, Balthus was something. So 45 base or res growth. Which I think is comparable to... Yeah, I guess it's the same as Mercedes. Maybe a 7 base.
Reach for my hand.
So it's 2 less than Mercedes. I guess in theory it would work.
Here in cherished halls, in peaceful days, I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays.
So I guess food for thought, but investing in Byleth would definitely be better for hunting by daybreak too, which would be a concern. No charm is unfortunate. It's not too bad with the Fortress Knight Omni tank. Just gotta have the stealthers take out any battalion enemies.
Comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me.
But I'm thinking it might still be more practical to go for the Byleth build. Although, Fortress Knight Happy might still be a thing I'd want to do. Because if we have Great Knight Dimitri and Fortress Knight Happy, even if I don't super invest in her as an Omni tank, both of them together would attract Edelgard's attacks in endgame. And if they're both very fraught tanky, then she'll simply waste her turns. It's basically just Surt into Fortress Knight and let Mercedes' natural res take care of the ability to tank magic.
As the rain falls on the path, I chase your shadow.
Yeah, Fortnite Happy being able to just aggro any monster too would be fairly handy. So I guess Azure Moon will probably be where I invest heavily into Happy, who doesn't end up being someone's adjutant. Or at least invest enough. Because I'll probably still be pushing Byleth more than anything, but it'll probably be those three together holding the fort, and then we'll probably end up having something like Assassin Mercedes going on. So it'll be like Assassin Lythian Mercedes hanging out and taking advantage of all the tanks in that house. I guess technically speaking, since they'll probably be doing Darkfire for Hunting by Daybreak every time, Silver Snail could also convert off of that if I wanted to do something else. Crimson Flower would be the one where I wouldn't have to, just simply because there is no Hunting by Daybreak. But it still has the problem of spell slots. It's a very bad combination, the White Magic Avoid and just like not having a good offensive Fate spell list. Which I guess, to be fair, that's basically a thing that's almost impossible to exist in 3 houses, since anything aside from Seraphim is pretty hot garbage. Yeah, I guess, in the end, we were able to force Dodge Tank, Gremory, Byleth to work out, but the investment for that was easily enough for, like, two carries in any other run. Because not only did we have to get into Gremory, we had to get into a flying class, which ended up being Dark Flyer, and get to A+ flying for Alert Stance Plus. And even after all that work, there were still situations where enemies had significant listed hit on us. So it wasn't even like a brain-off build in some cases. So for all that work, the return on investment was pretty bad. But I guess at least it was funny to be able to stall the enemy as much as we did and then aura farm bosses. I guess Wyvern Lord Quad wasn't too much different from Wyvern Master / Barbarossa. Definitely felt the missing bow pair at times, but being able to axe stuff with him at other times is sometimes handy, so I guess it evened out. And I guess being unable to pick up hit plus 20 was also something that caused issues at times, especially when I wanted to have him lead with gambits. Let's see. Fortnite / Great Knight Hilda. Pretty similar to any other time I've done Fortnite Hilda. Maybe a little weaker just because Byleth was so busy gobbling up a bunch of extra investment that Hilda didn't see as much combat as she normally would. But mostly that just ended up being she faced more than 0 damage from axes compared to just no-selling everything. I guess Trickster Ignatz was pretty much stealth utility Ignatz as usual. We tried to do damage with him, it was not good. Even if I'd swapped him over to Warlock. The damage swing would have been okay, but his base magic was awful. There's only so much that swapping to Warlock could have done for him, and there was no room to give him magic boosters when Byleth needed it as badly as she did. Yuri was kind of hard carrying in a lot of places. I guess, surprise, surprise, an assassin with Thunderbrand mows stuff down. But of course, his early wind sweep is a Yuri-specific asset, too. I guess Balthus was kind of funny in the early game. Because he was able to be a bulky mage. So he was kind of like that tanky mage that Bowie only wished he could be. Of course, that stopped being a thing around mid-game because Balthus in mage was just not outscaling enemy attack ever. But it was still a reasonable amount of prot where he could mostly do it against intermediate classes, but that was basically out the window as soon as the enemy promoted to advanced classes. And it took forever for his damage out to be anything other than mediocre. And it took a magic staff Warlock with Fiendish Blow to get his damage to be decent, and he generally wasn't doubling stuff. And also he had hit issues right to the end. Even with fire, we were still looking at imperfect hit rates in that last leg. Which was definitely not great. Who else am I guess Constance is a late bloomer. Like, speaking of funny high magic damage. Constance was basically similar. But she got going even later. And her hit rate was pretty bad too. And was melee range. So, War Cleric Constance, it was a pretty funny build. Was it good? Definitely not. But I guess Aura knuckling the monsters was pretty funny. But I don't know what possessed IS to make Aura Knuckles require A. Because that definitely contributed to how long it took to have any kind of payout from this build. And by the time that happened, we were 3/4 of the way through the game. Cav Marianne, Fresland stuff. She had hit issues too. You know, just in case there wasn't a noticeable trend with our magic users who should not be magic users or magic combat art users who are in physical classes type deal. Marianne had severe hit issues that made things dangerous when we really didn't need them to be. But her damage output was pretty good whenever we could get her hit rate to not suck. And then we eventually fixed it up by having Dex +4 and Swordbreaker and a battalion with, what is this, +20? No, I guess it's only +10 hit, but still. It still required a lot of work. but she was probably one of the better ones. But if we're talking about runaway magic art attackers, why Scythia? Because her Soul Blade was accurate. It hit harder than pretty much anyone else. And being in Thief actually gave her enough bulk where she could get away with taking a physical attacker and not dying. So, Lysithea was probably the better of any of them. Like, an entire magnitude better than Marianne, who is probably an entire magnitude better than Constance. And then eventually we just stopped using Soul Blade because... I don't know. 50 speed assassin Lysithea with Levin Sword. It was very, very silly how much this just outright kills. Like, actually, I feel like Assassin Lysithea is a legitimate build. Just because of how much this build ran away with the game. And this is without Fiendish Blow, I might add. So she could have hit even harder. Also without Darting Blow, which I guess would have been a very awkward dip, but if we had gone in for it, darting Fiendish Blow with Assassin like this would have been doubling opposing Assassins, maybe. And the heroes. So actually, legitimately, Assassin Lysithea is something I would call strong. We did do Dancer Leone before. But... well, no, I guess with the Bane's run, she was also basically banned from using weapons too, so I guess it's sort of just a redux of that. But it's funny to have a bulky Dancer. Because then we end up in a place where the enemy ends up not wanting to attack the Dancer. Or if they do, then the Dancer just survives. This is obviously a very bad use of Leone, because in normal circumstances, Leone is a strong combat unit, but... for a run whose rule set heavily hindered her, it's... I guess it's a fine use of her. Alright, we covered Balthus and Yuri and Constance. Bernie was just here to enclose her. And she really only did it during the last two maps, so she was kind of more of an adjutant for Byleth when it was convenient. We'll probably try to do more with her in the Eagles runs. Playing was pretty standard, whatever, too. Heal bot, rescue bot. After a point, she did a pretty okay chip with Excalibur, so... I don't know, decently helpful low investment support. Happy is one we neglected too. We basically just made her Wyvern Rider so she got Adjutant for Quad. I don't think it really helped that much in the end, because since she doesn't have a support with him, she didn't really give him too much benefit for Adjutanting, but... it is what it is, I guess. Dancer Ferd? I mean, that's what Bane's... the only Bane's run ended up being with Ferd. Fortunately for him, for this, he'll actually get to be an armor. Since he's got the heavy armor budding talent. I anticipate him being basically similar to Hilda, but with less strength and an actual hit rate. Because Hilda always has problems where her deck sucks. And in this setting, we weren't able to get her hit plus 20, so, yeah, her hit rate was bad. Full stop. But I guess thankfully her job was just to be a big blob of prot, so if she missed, it was pretty whatever a lot of the time. And otherwise, we mostly just recruited everyone else to steal from them. I guess as far as characters who weren't allowed to go beyond beginner classes from in-house, Raph was actually sometimes useful, but entirely because of rally strength. Lawrence was adjutant fodder. That was basically it. And then, of course, we already addressed Leonie as the dancer, so... yeah, not much to say about the rest of the bench here. It was largely uninteresting. Alrighty though, so yeah, that's gonna conclude the Golden Deer talent lock. We have 3 more routes to go, and I think we're gonna take my usual routing through them. So, Crimson Flower next, Silver Snow third, because I generally don't like to end on Worst Golden Deer, so that's why Azure Moon usually ends up being the final one, but also I don't want to have Worst Golden Deer be right after Golden Deer. We already did that the first time I played the game, and it was pretty bad, so it basically fixes it so that we do Deer, Crimson Flower, Silver Snow, Azure Moon. Lorenz brought Thyrsus. Good Lorenz, yeah. I mean, it's the same as Felix. Felix brought Aegis, and then we ditched him and benched him. So yeah, Sunday, Monday, Friday, we'll be doing Talent Lock with Crimson Flower. And probably the weirdest thing is gonna be Magic Edelgard, which is another self-sabotage talent. Because hers is Black Magic. Was it crit? No, it's not crit. Or was it? Now I always forget which of the Black Magic talents it is. Yeah, it is crit. Okay. So she has Black Magic crit. And half of her spells are dark. So half of her spell list doesn't even get the 10 crit bonus. And the other 2 spells are non-crit spells. Like, IS has to be doing this on purpose. It's such a bad batting talent, but we'll try to make it work. Yep, crit for her 2 spells. Would I want Fortune's Weave characters to have personal skills? Yes, absolutely. They help characters differentiate themselves, so for sure, personal skills should return. But yeah, so Sunday, Monday, Friday, Crimson Flower talent lock. I've yet to determine which days we're doing Uma and Advance Wars, but one will be Wednesday, one will be Thursday. And I've decided I'm done with the shenanigans of the first game for Advance Wars Reboot Camp, so we will be moving on to starting the actual story of the second game. For Uma,
Thank you!
we will, if I decide the finals for the CM is interesting, we'll play back the video of that. Thanks for the hydrate. And thanks for feeding the gremlin. And on Sunday, I'll be pulling for the Nice Nature alt. Because I want to get her in for actually running the CM. So I'll be recording those polls and we'll do a fun little goofy Gamba thing for that. When we do, whichever day we do Uma on. And then I might do a story run for her. Trackblazer makes it really awkward because I'd want to do a run that gives her a chance to be good, but Trackblazer cuts out the story, so it's just super awkward. But I might do it anyway. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Kinda wish that Dark Bishop would have Dark Magic ×2. Yeah, Dark Bishop has a lot of things that don't help Dark Magic. And it's baffling that they designed that class like that. I really don't understand. Because there's just nothing good about it. It's, pretty sad times for the guys. Alright, well, looks like I don't have anyone to raid, so we will simply cut here. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday to do Talent Lock again with Crimson Flower. And have yourselves a good night.